Microphone check.
Tear them to pieces!
Watch your six. There's gotta be more goals out there.
Even the strongest metal breaks down eventually.
Max armor.
Could have used this at any fucking point in my life. Of the blind, one-eyed man is Don't tell Peck about this thing. Idiot. Great. do my best work. It's like a symphony of You hit me, I hit back. You cannot fight what you cannot see.
Oh, what's up, Mr. M? How you doing? Yeah, I keep meaning to ask you, and then I'm hyper focused on this. What what's happening with your audio? Did you get that all figured out?
Don't tell Peck about this thing.
You'd mentioned something at one time, but I didn't know if you were able to get audio from the old games. Yeah, dude, he was good. Didn't it later come to find out, though, that he was using steroids? What about if you just YouTube it and have somebody walk you through it? Got to be a video out there that has, has had the same problem you're having, or you're just gonna have to play around with it. Worst case scenario, you can always reset it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you mess up stuff, you can always reset back to default and start over. That's the one good thing about computers. They always have that reset or, I can't remember the name of it. You just reset your computer back a few days, whatever settings you had. Make a save point. System restore, maybe, I think it is. I could find it if I was on a PC, but I'm about to pull the trigger and buy a laptop. That way I can stream through it, set up a camera and shit, Damn, look at all those manglers. Mangler Ops 2025. About said 24.
Do my best work.
Yeah, it sounds like you're just gonna have to play around with it a little bit. But I figure the way I'm planning on doing it is do a little research, figure out what's the best graphics card out there, you know, and then figure out what's the best one that's affordable, and then see where I land in the middle on that. And I don't know, I might even just build my own too, though. I mean, I've got a computer guy here in town that could sell me some of the basic shit, and then the stuff that I need to upgrade, you know, I'll just order. Whatever questions I have, he can help me sort it out, or I can. Most of the time, I can figure it out, though. I just got to sit down and be messing around with it. For some reason, I've always been able to figure that shit out. Or I can always research something to figure it out. And then, you know, I know plenty of people too that's been through it. I can always ask them too for some tips. Between all that, there's that one dude, Lennox, I think is his name, on YouTube. He's always got some good computer videos. You might even check him out. I think it's Lennox. But somebody's out there has been through the same problem that you're going through and can walk you through it, you know. Which, Mr. M, I did take the record. The record was 301. I'm at 309. And I keep checking the website. It's still at 301, so nobody's turned in anything higher yet. So now I'm just going to keep running this up as high as I can go. I've only had one down. Now it's at 194. So if I can get up in like the 500, 600, 700 range for rounds, then I'll really be guaranteed that. And I still haven't used a kill streak, even though I picked one up. That was an unintentional pickup. I thought about changing that binding actually, so that if I hit it, it just does something different, you know. Since I have that dual sense edge, I could put that down button as something else. That way I don't pop that kill streak. So far, I just made that one mistake and went down at 194, so hopefully I can continue on like this. I'm definitely taking way more damage though. I'm gonna have to be careful. Came out of the chute like a caged bull. Now there's a
miserable shit-sucking existence. The land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king.
Come here, Roddy. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? Hi. Yeah, good boy. It's been chilling all day, huh? Now I get home and get on the computer, huh? Yeah. Thought it was double fucking gobble gums, and I only get one. Don't tell Peck about this thing. He'd use it for something crazy. Welcome in. Try to keep an eye on chat, but sometimes I get a little busy.
Throwing subjects. I do my best work. cannot see.
Coffee is good.
Exfil window is opening.
Nice.
Thanks for coming to Bodies by Weaver. Come again.
I gotta be careful. I'm getting a slight delay when I go to pop that. It's just not going off
In the chest,
like it
on
should.
the head. Spoiler, the head's all you need. Something's up. Gratuitous violence and avoidance.
Another one right there. Take that.
Suspending Exfil for now. You're on your own.
Semtex thrown. Calling is why I wake up in the morning. anyway. Sentex thrown. You cannot fight, you cannot see.
Smashing the record. 301 was the record. Now I'm 11 rounds ahead. Try and get to that 400 mark next. $200 spiders later. $230 some spiders, damn. Still got that LT. Come on, don't disappear on me now. Hopefully I grabbed that right after I popped it. Oh boy.
Don't tell Peck about this thing. He'd use it for something to trade.
Should be another one. Oh, that coffee is good. Damn, there he is. Waited a long time to spawn. Oh, tell me that killed him. That'd be sweet.
You should never fart near an open flame.
Go. They're charged up.
Throwing subtext. Gratuitous violence and avoidance.
Now I'm only 6 rounds away from beating my personal record at 320, where I just quit to start this match. So I'm about to be right back where I was, except for no kill streaks.
Subtext out. Subtext thrown.
Let's see, I gotta send my cousin a deal here real fast. I'll be quick here. Let's see, what round am I on? 314. 15 and rolling. I need a lot of smoke. Now I know I saw one on the ground there. I don't know where it went, but there was one there. There it is.
Land of the flying, one-eyed man. Over 1,000 people fleeced the temple here. I guess that's how it is.
Choppers available for exfil.
do this all day. I got plenty of corpses. I do my best work. Subjects out. Gratuitous violence and avoidance. No group discount. Syntax thrown. Land of the blind, one-eyed man is my best work.
Semtex out.
Could have used this at any fucking point in my life.
Throwing Semtex. Damn, don't expect me to bury you too. Semtex thrown.
All aboard Weaver's Death Express. I'd pass on the open casket if I were you.
I surely don't like how that audio is going in and out. It makes me nervous. Yo, what's up, Turbo? Yes, sir. I took the record. Now, I'm not going to turn it in yet. I'm going to keep going as high as I can go and then turn it in. Still haven't used the score streak. And still only one down. How you doing tonight? Look how many spiders that is, 230. $237 spiders. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna keep pushing it, Turbo, and see how far I can go. Maybe I can get to, who knows? Oh, that doesn't sound fun. What, are you an internet guy? I guess I don't really know what you do. I have my stream up. I forgot to turn the volume down. Oh, that's cool. Shit, nothing wrong. Not a geek. It's good money. I'm actually might be having to tap in on your services. I think I'm going to be buying a computer here pretty soon. That way I can, you know, run my PlayStation through the computer, have a camera. I'm not sure what all I'm going to get into. Yeah, copy that. Thanks, man. It's not who you are, but who you know. You know? I mean, I do pretty decent on that stuff because I'm stubborn and I just don't take no for an answer. But there's nothing wrong with having somebody that knows it inside and out. You know, when you do run into those problems that you're banging your head on the wall. When I worked on pivot irrigation, what I did was basically I installed the GPS and it was more or less a cell phone that would install on the pivot. I don't know if you know what pivot irrigation is, but it's just for the farmers. It's a big machine that waters the crop. But I installed that on there so that they could pull their phone up. So if they had like 30 pivots, you know, they didn't have to hire somebody to go check them. They could put those, they're called AgSense, put those on the machine, and then they could start and stop, depending on what kind of panel they had. Start and stop their pivots, and then if it broke down, it would send them a text. All that kind of good stuff. But I used to have to plug in. Back then we had a 9-pin computer wire that I would plug into the panel and set up all the parameters and all that shit. Set up all the phone numbers, wire in the pivot so that, you know, if the safety wire broke or if there was an open on the safety wire is the correct way to say it, then it would notify the farmer, you know, anytime it shut down, anytime, anything. And I did that for like, I don't know, about 15 years I worked on pivots. And I was getting pretty good at it. Sometimes I'd have to set up like a step down, you know, like step it down from 220 to 110 to 12 volt. Just depending on what kind of pivot it was. Sometimes 480 all the way down to 110 or even 12 volt. Some of the older pivots ran 12 volt for a safety wire. So if that safety wire broke anywhere, from beginning to end, and the pivot would shut off. I did a lot of troubleshooting, and I was starting to get pretty good at it, but I never had a summer just at the mercy of the farmers, so it's time for me to do something different. There were some weeks I remember working like 180 hours in 2 weeks, which was crazy. I wasn't getting rich. Somebody else was getting rich. I wasn't getting rich. But I always had to call guys like you when I ran into problems with the software. Yeah, whenever I had like software issues, I'd always have to call someone like yourself, an IT tech that could, get behind the scenes and figure out why one wire wasn't getting power. Because in a solid state, sometimes it's hard to check which side's dropping out and which side's not. So we'd have to get them in there and they could do some background diagnostics.
Subjects out. Gratuitous violence and avoidance.
Yeah. You probably work from home too then if you're an IT tech. You just wait for somebody to call, tap into their computer remotely. I could go kill that mangler, but I can't be taking risks like that. I can just wait. I had a friend that he passed away now, but he lived in Austin, Texas when I was down there. He'd worked for Dell for a long time, and then towards the end there, he actually worked from home. He just sat at home, was on the clock from like a certain time in the morning till afternoon, and whenever someone had a question, then he would remote into their computer and fix whatever they had wrong with their Dell. Yeah, that's nice.
I do my best work.
I should have gotten into computers. I just didn't know any better at the time. As far as what to get into, I just liked partying in my 20s and 30s. Yeah, some of us just have the, like the understanding of it, and if we don't, then there's always avenues to ask somebody to learn. And a lot of times the computer has the answer right in there if you know where to look. The one that blew my mind was that buddy of mine I was telling you about that worked at Dell. He goes, here, Google whatever you want to Google. So I Googled it, And then I don't know how he did it, but he went into the domain and he literally pulled up the list on where my search just went, and it went from like, we were in Austin, Texas. It went from there to another server in the middle of the country, went to the East Coast, went over the seas into Europe, had a few stops in Europe, and came back around into California and then back to us in Texas, all in a split second. But he was smart enough to be able to get into the domain and actually, track where I got the information for that question, which was pretty cool to see like that side of it. All in a split second that happened,
I'd say you're finally thinking straight.
But he was pretty fucking good on computers. There we go, 320. Yeah, there's a shit ton of Iron Man now, man. That's all I'm killing. 320 was my previous record when I quit that other match to start this one, so I'm basically right back where I was at, except for this time I'm not using kill streaks. And I've smashed that record. The record was 301. I'm 19 rounds ahead of it, and I'm just going to keep going. Yeah, I'm just going to get it, run it up as high as I can get it. That way, in case while I'm running this, somebody turns in a higher, higher round. That way, I can hopefully maybe guarantee this as my record. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to do next after this. I was talking to another guy named Oversized Gilly. He's a streamer. Seeing if maybe next Wednesday, him and I could try for a duos record. The downside is though he's in Europe, so one of us would have to sacrifice and be on high ping, but maybe flip a coin or something. But there's a duos record that's basically the same as this, gobblegum, no support. And I watched another streamer, him and his buddy go through it, and that's kind of what gave me the inspiration to do this, because they were doing it like kind of the hard way, honestly. But They went into like the 120s, and I think if I could play with that oversized ghillie, we could get that record, and then I'd have 2 of them. Yeah, dude, it is. Yeah, this little town I live in, a lot of people don't understand gaming. So it's cool to be able to meet people that more or less don't look down on gaming, you know. Like it's some little kid's game, they don't understand the possibilities of revenue if I were to like make it big, you know, like Rain's making it. Him and I started about the same. I was at 90 and he was like at 70 subs. But he's really good networking. He might be a little bit more friendly too. I'm a little more blunt, a little more rough on the edges. Yeah, he just blew up. I can't wait till I finally get a check from YouTube, man. That shit's going on the wall, framing it, not catching it. I don't care how big it is. Yeah, he helped me out big time, dude. I don't know, I probably got 50 or 60 subs because of Rain in the background going in and posting it, you know, in different Discords. Yeah, he's good at that networking though. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I feel weird going in and posting, even if it's a self-promotion area, you know. Which I got to get over that if I want to get bigger, but the other thing is I'll probably have to quit swearing so much, you know. That way if somebody is watching from work, you know, and I'm over there cussing like a sailor, because then they'd have to turn the stream off. They don't want to have somebody walking by and all they hear is cuss words coming out. Oh yeah, here. Let me see. What do you stream under? Are you what are you on? On YouTube? Let me go to your channel then. Make sure I'm subbed. There we go. Bada boom, bada bing. Now you're at 282. I thought I already was. I was talking about the other day. No, I meant to get it done. Just life happens, you know, and you forget. How often do you stream?
Welcome to the team.
Wasn't paying attention to how much ammo I had left in there. No, no, not at all, brother. Hell no. No, you ain't messing me up. I mean, if I make a mistake, it's on me. It's not whoever's in my chat. Hell no. I would never blame someone that's hanging out. Because all I got to do is just not look at chat, you know? So that's on me. That's a dangerous road to go down. You know what I mean? You can't stay focused on your game. It's one of those deals where it's like, well, tough shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's how I feel or think about it. Like, that's on me.
Gratuitous violence and avoidance.
I mean, mine does pop up on screen for PlayStation, but I can't trust it because sometimes it'll show me like 45-minute-old chats. So I've got an iPad that I've got set up that I'll look kind of down and to the right. If I ever get truly serious about it, I'll have it set up to where, because I'm on the couch right now and I've got a 40-inch TV that I play on. I do have a monitor, but I didn't like the smaller deal. But when I do finally get it set up, I'll have, you know, a monitor that I play on and then a monitor that has chat, and then I'll have it set up to where I don't have to look far from it, you know. Like, you ever watch Fixate? That dude is a beast, man. Like, he always plays at a high level, and he used to really be good at keeping up with chat. He's not as good as he used to be because he has so many people in there now, but yeah, dude, he's pretty damn smooth about it, you know. Like, he has really good gameplay, and he does like I think one of the best jobs keeping up with chat when he wants to. Sometimes he just ignores it because there's stupid shit going on, but yeah, but still, even with that though, he does a pretty good job keeping up with it. I mean, look at that nice little LT sitting there for me. Plus, he's got the radio voice too, you know. So he deserves everything he's getting. How much you think he makes a month? He's probably pulling in $5,000 easy, huh? I bet you he's easily pulling in $5,000 a month. For just playing. If I were able to get like bigger like that, I would pretty much do something similar to him where I treat it as a job, you know, and I got 6-7 hours a day to, you know, and try and stream frequently at the same time. But I always wonder what you know, like when you watch donations and shit, he's pulling in some pretty good money. Granted, YouTube takes 30%. But in a sense, that's all free money. I mean, when you're just gaming, that's pretty good. I'll have to get a little more serious with mine and get that deal set up. So like when people, you know, if people want to put in, I don't know, sometimes like when I see all that stuff in the stream, you know, like the explanation, you know, and then whatever. Like I do have a Discord, you know, but I don't really mess with Discord that much. But that's where I'll get the networking going, you know, is through that Discord. And then I still do everything through my iPad. So iPad's a little bit different than having a PC because Apple wants their 30%, you know, so you have to go in a browser mode to be able to really do anything. Yeah, Nightbot is free. And I do, like, I used to be a mod in a couple of chats, and so I just need to get on Nightbot, type in, you know, the Google Nightbot, get on there, type in my channel, and then I can set commands up and shit like that. Like, I used to have my own command in this other guy's deal where I was a mod that it was explanation mark Marbs. Because I used to do friendly stream sniping. It was back in the blackout days, and I'd always bring in some good loot. So that was kind of cool. So everybody had, like, you know, like the people that were in chat all the time had like their own little personalized deal through Nightbot that they could type in, you know, when they get there, other people would type it in for them. That was kind of cool. See, and that would be in the studio, I believe, right? And that's where I need to get a computer, because it'd be a lot easier to do it on PC than through the iPad. But it's, I mean, I think it's totally possible through the iPad. Oh, nice. Appreciate that. Yeah, see, I'll have to do some shit like that too. And, you know, like if I ever do get to where there's, you know, multiple people in there, for the people that are in chat, like, I'm not going to mind if they do, you know, like have their channel in there to try and get some more subs. It's those people that come in that you don't know, never see, and all of a sudden they want to try and self-promote. That's the ones that piss me off, even when it's not even my channel. But like people that you know that come in there and been supporting, you know, that's a whole different ball game there. And honestly, I still think like if you get big enough and you're helping enough streamers, you could almost have a channel that just promotes other channels, you know, so that like people use your channel to find other channels to, you know, to watch. Because they do that. I watch a lot of First Amendment audits, and there's quite a few of them that's basically all they started out with First Amendment audits, and then they've morphed into basically just promoting and highlighting other channels so that people go through them and find more material to watch. So that'd be cool too to have it set up like that, because then you're really networking. Yeah, and if you'll notice, I don't really ever do any of that self-promotion either. I try to keep it low key. Like I say, Rain's pretty good about talking about shit like that, you know, when you're in his channel. When Perry was on YouTube, he had a deal set up for me on there. He used to come in here. I haven't seen him in a long time during one of my streams. Seems like he's got a pretty nice setup for what he's for his streaming. I think he just upgraded a bunch of shit. I better hold up. Get stuck over there and get caught with my pants down. Now look how much time I had though. If I'd have started smacking him, it probably would have went away instantly. Now that would, honestly, that would be like my dream job, is to be able to make enough money through like gaming and streaming, to be able to quit my job and know that I have an income. That would be freaking awesome. I'm getting a little bit bold here, dude. I need to back off a little bit and be a little more careful. Like I could have taken it down there. I'm getting a little too bold. About that time is when the zombies step it up another notch, you know. They end up getting smacked around. Man, I am taking a lot of damage, man. They must have stepped it up between 320 and 321. This is my highest right now. From here on out, personal record here. Plus, I'm doing it without kill streaks, which is even more crazy. I'm still like, just baffled on how I'm able to do this without score streaks. Before I thought I had to have them, but now I've kind of, in layman's terms, I've kind of found a loophole here. Yeah, I mean, but I'm really not struggling to kill the manglers and the megas. I mean, like I say, I've kind of found a little loophole that's allowing me to. I just got to stick with the program that I have. A lot of it too is my augment setups, you know. That's making it. No, I'm just going with it. I really don't use that button. I never go into third person. I mean, I probably should. Yeah, honestly. When I got off work, I was just, I mean, I had like a one-track mind to get in and start grinding. Damn, I'm taking a lot of damage here. But it would be easy enough because I could just double it up, you know? Like I could go into that dual sense and I'm going to use computer terms here. I'll just bind it to like the same button. I'll just bind it to like the up on the digital pad because I can always still use the analog to move around. Oh, nice. There's a lot of manglers now, though. A shit ton of them. Look at them all.
It's coming, doesn't it? Subject's out.
Just manglers everywhere. Mangler Ops 2025. I don't know how many I just killed there.
Gratuitous violence and avoidance.
Now who's that? Is that like DMZ or? I'm not familiar with that name. He must be a DMZ player then. .322 and rolling. Shakira. That means he's a sweat then if he likes Ashika. The only people I know that really like Ashika Island are sweats. That'd be part crazy to go to Ashika and all that. They say that's the sweat zone. I personally like the other map, even though it's a sweat map too. What's the other small map? It has the oh, it has the stadium and shit. Can't think of the name now. It's been so long. Yeah, Vondo. I like that map. See, now I would still play DMZ if we had a solo mode. I would love to go in there and just go against the bots and not have to worry about some sweat team rolling up on me and knocking the shit out of me as I'm fighting the bots. I think that'd be cool as hell if you could have your own server or just go in solo, you know, in a private match. They really dropped the ball for not continuing DMZ though, man. That was such a good mode that it just doesn't. I would love to know the reasoning why they just dropped it like that when it was so damn popular, man. Still popular. Well, most of the time, the bots are hard enough without worrying about a sweat team coming in on you.
I don't like being watched.
I say that's why I really like Ashika. I mean, not Ashika.
Throwing subjects.
Yeah, my brain's not working since I'm focusing on too many things here. Koshi. Koshi was my favorite because there was no radar.
I do my best work.
You couldn't just track you down and hunt you. They had to fucking actually work for it a little bit. As long as you were playing smart, you could easily hide from teams. Get the fire shotty in there. It would, excuse me, it would be in their best interest, honestly, to bring DMZ back. I mean, I don't even honestly know if they have to have missions with the popularity that it has now. Just make it an open sandbox world like it is. Probably do pretty good. The missions are just like an icing on the cake, you know? I still am running with no aim assist. That way the bat doesn't drag me around when I'm aiming at something else. As I was swinging the bat, it was trying to like target zombies. Get me all turned around sometimes. There was a few times where it actually flipped me like 180 degrees looking the other direction because it decided to target a different zombie than the mangler I was after. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. See, I don't know if did you ever play Battlefield back in the day? I think Call of Duty's missing out on a huge opportunity. What they should do is allow people to rent servers, like what Battlefield used to do in Battlefield 3, and you pay like a daily fee or a monthly fee, and you can set up your own rules. You know, you can disable certain guns, whatever you want. The server's completely yours. And like I used to load on, and I would just look through the public servers that were available, that whoever rented them out, you know, and then I would jump in there. And then you would find servers that you liked that were, you know, your flavor, and then you could favorite them and then find them every time you go back in there. Because some people would just keep servers up for months, you know. I think it was like $1.99 a day or something, or you got a discount for a month. But if Activision would have done something like that with DMZ, DMZ would still be huge, because then all these big streamers that are DMZ people would literally have their lobby filled up every time. I mean, literally would have it filled up every time. Right, but I mean, I'm talking like complete control. Like when you have a private server right now, you're still under like all the rules of COD. You know, they should have it to where, you know, you rent the server and you make the rules up. You know, like like those one-shot shotguns, you could just disable it. Nobody could fucking bring it in. You could set up servers that are only PvE, you know, and so people like myself that just want to go in and do missions, everybody's friendly, you know. You never have to worry about an enemy, and then you could have some pretty cool moments meeting people in there. I mean, there's just so many possibilities. Why they didn't do it is beyond me. It just doesn't even make sense. What's crazy too is they're greedy as hell, and they missed out on a big opportunity there, in my opinion. I mean, not only would they still be able to sell bundles, but they'd be able to make money off people renting those servers, and that shit would add up when you think about the whole world and people renting servers. Because like people like Fix, he would still be doing DMZ if he could have his own server and his own rules, and every one of his lobbies would be maxed out. I mean, there'd be people waiting to get into his lobbies, you know, in a queue. Onyx, same way. Those two Brits that Fix plays with. I mean, it would have made that a lot longer longevity of a game, more so than it already is. Yeah, Stod and Westy, yep. But I mean, imagine if all those people could have their own servers most of their chat would pay for those servers, you know, through donations and shit, so they wouldn't ever have to spend their own money. And then, from what I understand of a business, if they did pay for servers, they could write off a good percentage of that because they could consider it a business expenditure, you know. I mean, it's crazy how they let that ball drop. Activision, I mean. And then, like, what? I don't like this guy, Doc, but whatever happened, I thought he had a game coming out. And then he was all talk about it for a while. Now, I haven't heard a damn thing about it. Something must have happened in the making of it. Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. I popped my head up at the wrong time there. I saw some early testing of Doc's game. But it's never done anything. Yeah, no, I don't like the guy either. But I remember he was, you know, talking all that shit on Call of Duty, so he wouldn't, like, basically made his own game. And maybe it's still coming, I'm not sure. But yeah, no, I'm not even subbed to the guy. Not only did he get accused of that, though, he also somewhat admitted it, like that he was having, you know, inappropriate conversation with like a 16 or 17-year-old. The dude's my age, 50 years old. And then he started backpedaling. I don't know how something like that still has a channel, honestly. They should have deleted his channel. But I am curious about that game, though, because it was supposed to be like similar to COD, but better, you know. Yeah, look at O.J. Simpson. You got enough money to get away with about anything. Yeah, I know. Well, 323. I think, right? Yeah, 323. Shit, I wish I was on 329. One round at a time.
Don't worry, your friends are next. Subjects out.
Well, they took a lot of plates. I gotta get plated up. Hopefully this weekend, dude, I see you at round 100 grinding out some high rounds, man. All you gotta do is get that one deal unlocked and then give it a try, man. As soon as you get comfortable with it, make a couple mistakes, you know. It's mostly just having the right augments and then a little bit of know-how, but I'm certain you could do it. Anybody could do it. They gotta give themselves a chance to learn the ropes. Well, and a good way to unlock that stuff is grinding a high rounder. Like, just go in even though you don't have everything you really fully need. But just go in there on top of the bank with the jet gun and get comfortable with, you know, doing that routine. And you'll have a ton of, I mean, it'll unlock quick. Basically, one game to, 90 or 100 will pretty much unlock everything for Ether Shroud. And you can still use Ether Shroud, you just won't have like that extended time or the Void Shield. So you'll have to just use something else, use Kill Streaks. Oh, nice.
Throwing subjects.
So like if I could use these kill streaks, a lot of these rounds would be a little faster too. But I'm actually enjoying using this, going about it this way without any kill streaks. When I first started this run, I was pretty nervous about whether or not I'd be able to get into the high round, continue doing it, but so far I'm getting her done. So like there, I was pushing it a little too far. Probably should have just backed out. But I really wanted to get that Ether Shroud. For the most part, if I run that jet gun right, I can get it filled back up in one 100 rounds. If I'm managing it right. And it's also where I stand. If I stand over here, I get shit knocked out of me. If I stand too close, I get shit knocked out of me. But if I do just like this and get into rhythm, they just roll in and I take minimal damage. Which is crazy because there's a lot of action going on. Yeah, you just got to give yourself a chance to get into those high rounds, get a feel for it. And then you'll adjust too. You'll have your own style of doing it. Like, like you might like doing this a certain way or that a certain way, I call it Kung Fu. You'll have your own style of Kung Fu. I mean, and when I was talking about like the augments, there'll be some augments that you have to use just to make it possible, but there's also a lot of variations too that you can do on it. Like you don't have to use the bat, you don't have to use a GS-45. You could use a ray gun. You could use kill streaks. This particular run I chose because for whatever reason, it was only 301 rounds when I was looking at those records, and I'm like, shit, I could do 300 rounds. Get my name on that leaderboard, So that's the main reason that I chose what I'm doing right now. And now that I'm into it, I'm actually having a lot of fun doing it without kill streaks. It's definitely a challenge. Yeah, that shotgun's pretty crappy. I don't care what anybody says. Compared to previous shotguns and other zombies, man, the shotguns are trash, man. The only reason to use them is to get that camo. I do have Nebula on that same gun you have, or we're using. That part in the cemetery, that's one of the best places to circle zombies. There's so many things that you can hide behind and get around. Once I switched up to that cemetery, I never died. Let me rephrase that. I didn't die like even close to what I used to die when I try and circle up in other areas.
I do my
It
best.
just, it makes it so much easier to control the zombies. Right when you get into the low 40s is when it gets pretty hectic in the cemetery. But you can easily go up to 40, no problem. The other trick that I just stumbled onto for myself doing the camel grind is you don't need to upgrade that gun past Pack-a-Punch 1 until you're in the mid-20s. Depending on which gun it is, somewhere around 25. And that way you're able to make money because the refill is only 1,000. And that goes for every gun. You pretty much just keep leveling up the rarity. And then you're able to make money. Try that though next few times you play. Just leave it on pack 1 and just keep running and shooting, and it'll amaze you, dude. Like, you just don't need that pack 2 and 3 until later on. And you can still get a lot of damage done. And then the other thing too, I fully believe in this, is that Full Metal Jacket ammo attachment really helps out. Yeah, you can leave it on pack 1 until easily mid-20s for most guns. The guns that I'm referring to that doesn't make sense not to are the ones that are like a semi-automatic and that do a lot of damage, and so you're not going through a lot of ammo. Those type of guns, you know, you can pack whenever you want, but a lot of the rifles, SMGs and shit, you want to just leave it pack 1. And then you'll notice that you'll end up with a lot more money. Be able to get it, so when it's ready, then you can just go pack it all at one time, no problem. I got completely off the rhythm there, but for me, that changed my whole game. But then every time I think I know something, I watch another streamer and learn something new. That's what the other thing I like a lot about this zombies is there's so many variations of how and what to do, depending on what map you're on, depending on what gun you're using. Oh yeah, the 7.62. That's a good gun. Honestly, the LR 7.62 and the GS 45, they're the best two guns overall out of the whole game, you know. Pistols and a sniper rifle. And like that LR 7.62, that's another one you can, and that you want to pack as high as you can, as fast as you can, because it has such a big explosion. You're not going through ammo. And then with this new perk, you know, the Vulture Aid, you get 10 bullets here, 10 bullets there. GS45 is a little tougher though, because you go through ammo extremely fast in that gun. Whew, 325, smashing that record. 24 rounds fasted now. How long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours, that's it, okay. 9 o'clock already though. Where'd you say you're at in the country? You say Florida or East Coast somewhere? I'm in western Nebraska, right on the Colorado-Nebraska border. The notch of Colorado into Nebraska is right where I'm at, basically. Colorado border is actually like 20 minutes from where I live. And then the other direction, oh shit, why wouldn't it grab? If I drive 30 minutes east of here, then I go into Central Time Zone. That's kind of a pain in the ass sometimes when you get like if I have to go up to North Platte, Nebraska, they're an hour ahead of us, so if I have like an appointment or something up there, I'm already, like, especially if it's early morning, 7:30, 8 o'clock their time, you know, it's early my time. Yeah, I got a couple of friends that live up in Colorado. Got a buddy I grew up with in high school. He got into drones, and he basically just goes to real estate property and he flies his drone around, makes a little video, you know, to help sell the house. I do remember that because of your accent. Puerto Rico. Like Mr. M says, Sammy Sosa steps up to the plate, starts swinging for the fence.
The land of the blind.
Another one. Now if my ammo mod is lost, he'd be dead in one hit. That's good enough though, I'm happy with that. Look at all those manglers though, man. Just a crew of them. They probably did me a favor getting me out of there. Now I gotta charge up again and smack the manglers around. This gas cloud makes a huge difference though, getting that field upgrade charged. It accelerates the charging tremendously. And then just the pure amount of zombies that are coming in on me. Look at how many manglers there are. Holy shit. God damn, there's more manglers than there are zombies. I'm not sure how many manglers I just took out, but I feel like that was a lot. Yeah, that was fucking mangler ops. Okay, time to go down on this end. I gotta refill my coffee. While I'm doing that though, I'm still like just amazed that I'm able to kill these manglers like I do. That dark ether with the void sheath, where it embeds the whatever melee you have with dark ether, however they word that, that really makes it do a lot of damage. And then each kill extends your time a little bit in the ether. I kind of just use a gas station there to charge it up, and then I go back. See, if I pop it down there, they just jump off the rooftop and run away from me. And then that leaves me in a predicament when I'm trying to climb the ladder or run the other direction. But up here, there's nowhere for them to run. So I'll soften them up a little bit here with the jet gun, pop my shroud, and then just start fucking swinging. And then you want to try and hit that cannon. If I hit the cannon, it's a one-shot. And that's why you see me coming up behind them and going to the right-hand side. I'm trying to get that one hit on the cannon. All right, this round feels like it's starting to wrap up here. It is getting crazy though, man. The speed and the damage that the zombies are doing to me is getting to be pretty wild. Does my arm need to be cleaned, Ryder, huh? Am I dirty? I think I'm clean, bud. Yeah, I think I'm clean. Yeah, I'm clean. Whoa. I didn't even hear that zombie. That was a little scary. Turn around and zombie's just looking at me. He just gave me a break there. That was weird. Zombie just standing behind me, not slapping me or nothing. Waiting for me to turn around. Alright, so I better just jump down, go around, let that charge up. See, now if I were to make short videos, you know, that would be something I could make a short out of. Like, what was that zombie? He was giving me a break there. It's like he felt sorry for me. He's like, hey, dumbass, forget about me. He was there to talk to me about my extended warranty. Oh, I wanted to go smack him, but I'd get caught out there without the shroud.
I do my best work.
The other thing when you're doing these high rounds, for some reason, they stop counting your kills at 14,999. I would love to know how many kills I've actually gotten. I suppose I could have looked at the leaderboards when I got to the 14,999 and then just did the math, you know, from there on out. Because that still counts it, I believe. But in the match itself, it maxes out at 14,999. Like if I go to here.
Limited time offer.
Yeah, and see, that's where a computer would come into play. Damn, look at the eliminations. I got over 10,000 with the... That's just this time loading in. Now I've used on PlayStation they have that deal you can use. I can't think of the name of it now off the top of my head, but I've done quite a bit of editing in it back in the day. I got pretty comfortable with it, throwing in, you know, like music and stuff that you can only use their music, otherwise you get in trouble. But see, and I'm just kind of lazy. Like everything I'm talking about in my streams about doing what I'm doing right now, that's what I should make like shorts out of. Because there's a lot of people out there that just don't know how to do that shit. And it would help them. Yeah, that Da Vinci, that's interesting. Now, the way I understand it, that Da Vinci, you can have multiple people working on like the same thing from many different areas, like editing and doing stuff and adding, you know, their own little twist to it, but all at the same time. From the way I understand it, I think that's how it works. Where like most Photoshops, you know, you'd be just working by yourself, editing. But I think that Da Vinci, you can have many people working on the same project, doing changes and things to it. I've never used it myself, but I was kind of looking into it a little bit. Somebody talked about it in chat, so I was curious on what it was. Yeah, because there's a free version, like a lot of those, and then there's a paid version. To have multiple people work on it, you probably have to be in the paid version. That wouldn't surprise me one bit. But I mean, like if you had, you know, if you were doing advertising for a big company, you know, you could have somebody editing one part, another person editing the music, while the other guys, you know what I mean? Like you could have multiple people working on multiple things in a video at one time, all on the same project, as opposed to having them all separate and not knowing what the other guy's doing. I just need to first, I don't know if I'll get a laptop. The last laptop I wasn't all that impressed with. I need to just, I mean, I live by myself with just my dog, so I need to just set up part of my living room as a gaming station, basically. And go ahead and just get a chair, get all that shit. I'm just old school, man. I like my couch. Kind of stubborn and don't want to change, but that's the next step I need to take if I want to, you know, get higher up on my streaming. Get a desktop though instead of a laptop. So many more possibilities with the desktop as far as upgrading it, you know. Or not possibilities. It'd be easier for me to work on it and upgrade it and change parts out of a desktop than it would be a laptop. From what I understand or know of computers. Diesel Doc in here. What's up, BD? I'm reading yours on screen and I didn't see his name pop up. I'm glad you said that because sometimes I miss that shit. Oh, I'm down to 50 seconds. Let me finish this round and I'll save and quit. That way I've got 14 more minutes. That way I can pause to be able to read chat. Because I don't mind at all pausing. That's the best way to do it. Is just pause. That way I don't take that risk of, you know, screwing myself. He says, good Lord, brother. Yeah, hi, my name's Marble Man. I have a addiction to zombies. I lost my dog and my wife and my job because of zombies. You're like Alcoholic Anonymous, you know, AAA, except for zombies. Yeah, that'd be cool. Appreciate that. Shit, I'll just remote let you tie into that thing and just do your thing. Yeah, dude, I'm just grinding away here, man. That record was 301, so I beat that record. Now I'm just trying to smash it. That way I can hopefully guarantee my spot in first. Just who knows? Somebody else is probably doing the same thing right now, getting ready to submit theirs. Hey, he's going clear back here. Running from me. I appreciate everybody stopping in and hanging out. Yeah. Like Mr. M was saying, dude, I'm Sammy Sosa, swinging for the fences. Oh, yeah, okay, I did see you pop up for running Wreckfest. Is that like a new update on that, or is that still an older game? Isn't that an older game? There was another game before that was like with clowns that you drive around and do that like real similar thing. And I think Wreckfest was like the next step of that, wasn't it? Yeah, dude. I apologize for your addiction, Turbo. I should not be telling you these these little things. This high rounding is honestly, it's addicting. Like a lot of people think it's boring, but once you get into it and like learn those little, I mean, it gets addicting. Like you just want to keep going higher and higher, see how high you can get it. Very addictive. At least for me, it is. I'm nowhere near, best player or anything like that, but I'm definitely in a small category of people that can do the high rounds. Oh, that hurt, didn't it, buddy? Huh? Made a mistake coming after me, Mr. Mangler. Yeah. Well, and I'm I ain't gonna lie, dude. I'm addicted to this high rounding. Okay, now I need to save and quit. Because it's about to force, like, kick me out. And when that happens, I don't know. I don't like taking that risk. I'd rather have it on my terms, save and quit, and then I'll come right back in. Yeah, teabag the Iron Man. There you go. Like I said, I'm going to have to steal that from you. I'm going to go fill up my coffee real fast before I get back in there. Be right back on the mic. Now, what I can do is, not tonight, but maybe tomorrow night or one of these other nights, I'll go in. And Rain was saying he wanted to try this setup too that I'm running. What I need to do is just make a quick 2-minute video or whatever without really any talking, and just, open this up, leave it for 10 seconds, long enough so it's easy to pause, close it, do that one, vice versa, and just go through the list here and make it as short as possible, and then no talking, just say this is my setup that I like to use, and then literally just go through each ammo mod, perks, and field upgrades. And then, because Rain was wanting to try this setup, because it honestly gives you, like, superpowers. Now, DD, what was the old one, though, that was long before Wreckfest? That was something similar, but it had clowns, You drive around and you just crash each other, and you had missiles to shoot and shit. I don't remember that one, but my buddy used to kick my fucking ass at that game. It was way back, like PS2, PS1 days, but yeah, Twisted Metal. That's kind of like a variation of Twisted Metal, right? But it's more like with NASCARs and shit like that, like on oval tracks and stuff. Yeah, was it that old? Yeah, I'm 50, man. No guns though, huh? Just smashing. I've never played it yet. I've always been a zombie. I'm just hooked on zombies, dude. Ever since World at War, the very first Noctur Totem. I mean, I do a little bit of racing on Gran Turismo. I haven't played that for a while. And then got into Battlefield for a little while. And then but otherwise it's always been zombies. Somehow I got to pull myself away, though, here in March when Delta Force gets released. That looks like it'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, and I did play some Need for Speed. But watching Fix play Delta Force, with that extraction mode, that looks pretty badass. There's a lot more sneaking around, There's not really... I mean, there is some little bit of UAV with that arrow that you can shoot over people's head, and it lets people see where people are at. But there's quite a bit of sneaking, and not, so much like Call of Duty where they can just pop a UAV and track your ass down, slap the shit out of you. Okay, I gotta get back in this thing. Keep on rolling. I still can't believe the bat is one of my best weapons right now. Now, what's Age of Mythology? That one I don't know either. Good luck, brother. Go in there and smack the shit out of him. You got to get it upgraded. Plus, you want to have that... Here, wait. Oh, shit, I'm already loading in. Wait a minute. No. There we go. Let's see, what do you... You want to make sure you have at least... Hopefully you have on Melee Macchiato. You really want to have this Espresso and stick a move, so that when you smack him and you make a kill, you can back up fast enough to not get smacked by the zombie behind him. And that Espresso that allows you to swing it faster. Give yourself a chance. You don't even really need the Ether Shroud yet. I mean, definitely have that, on the research and get it leveled up for the Ether Shroud. Okay. Tell me which screen you want me to flip onto. I'll stay on this. Okay, here, let me back up. All right, so next to loadouts, augments, and then underneath the equipment augments, I'll click on Melee Macchiato. This espresso here is what allows you to swing fast, way faster. I mean, it's night and day difference. And stick and move. And like I said, that's under the Perca-Colas, melee macchiato. That'll make a big difference on, even like with any of the melee weapons. Okay, now the Ether Shroud. What do you have unlocked? Let's see. Actually, let me back up, and I can see what you probably have unlocked. Okay, so instant reload, group shroud, extra charge, burst dash, extension, void. The last two are the ones you really want. Okay, let me back up and go back into equipment. Which ones do you have unlocked? Okay, well, I should have stayed in the other screen. Group shroud and instant reload. Okay, the instant reload's not going to really do you that much unless you're in Terminus and you're using that to reload that wonder weapon. It does give you a couple bullets, and it reloads your current weapon, but I don't know. I haven't really found a good use for that myself, but that doesn't mean you won't find a good use for it. And then, like, if you're playing with friends, that group shroud, that means, like, when you go into shroud, anybody within a certain vicinity of you will be shrouded as well, so that really won't help solo play. You probably, if you got extra charge, you might as well use it for now until you get that extension unlocked. Yeah, definitely probably use that extra charge for now. Let's see, field upgrades. Oh, okay, all right. I honestly didn't use. I've barely even used these other ones. I've solely almost always used Ether Shroud. Once in a while, if I'm playing with people and we're up on the bank and we've gotten settled into our spots, then I'll switch over to Tesla Storm, just because it holds back the zombies and slows them down and damages them. But like 99% of the time, I'm running Ether Shroud. Let's see here. Elemental Pop. Oh, you just got these two to finish up. Like I say, under Elemental Pop, that's what I'm running, if you have those unlocked. This Chillberry just helps the mods cool down. And then Imperial Peach, that's the one that if they smack you, it has a chance of activating a random mod. It's too bad they wouldn't let us see both screens, both of these at the same time, like when you click on it, but you got to go back and forth. Oh, I need to look at this one. No. See, now I was big time Battlefield 4. I was a sniper, did it? I think my longest sniper shot was, like, if I remember right, was like 1,100 or 1,000 something. Wait a minute, that was Battlefield 3, not 4. Yeah, Battlefield 4 was, I think, I don't know, I get confused with the names anymore, but the one that was on PS2, Battlefield, I think it was 3. It has the jets and all that shit. Maybe it was 4, I'm not sure. Yeah, but they could have dropped a gun for you. Like, they just go in and die, and drop, like, the sniper rifle, so you'd have it all. pimped out. Maybe you could go up on a hill. I remember 1942. That's an old one. I liked that Vietnam one. I wish they would have brought that one back. That one was pretty cool. I think it was after. It was 1 or 2 games after 1942. 42. That was the original Battlefield. Way, way back in the day. Now, is there anything you want me to click on here, Turbo, while I'm in this to look at, or? You said you had all these done except for those last 2. For stamina, that's what I'm running in stamina, if that helps at all. Yeah, no problem. I don't mind sharing it all, because worst case scenario, you try it and don't like it, and you find something else that works better for your kung fu or your style, however you want to say that, you know? But that's what I run on mine. This one down here, though, under the miners, there's quite a few people that like to run this equipment while sprinting. That's kind of a personal preference there. I do a lot of like sliding past zombies and megas, or I mean, manglers, so I like to have that to where I'm taking a little less damage while I'm tactical sprinting around them and sliding. No bueno. Chinga tu madre. I know just enough Spanish to get myself in trouble. Próximo es quick revive, amigo. Chécalo por favor. Miro. I sound like an Indian speaking Spanish. You come here, thank you. Very good. It's very basic. Very basic Spanish. But like I said, I know just enough to get myself in trouble. And then sometimes I forget about putting the O or the ah, you know, for masculine and feminine. Okay, this is what I have for quick revive. But what's funny though is I know enough Spanish, like I work at my Aunt Barb's grocery store in this little small town, and so a lot of the Mexican families that come in, you know, I can pronounce words better than I can speak Spanish. And so they'll start just rattling shit off. And I'm like, man, despacio, man, despacio. I don't even know what you said in the first sentence. I'm still trying to translate that in my head. And you're on to like sentence 4 and 5, like, despacio, you got to slow down and make it a little more basic for me. Okay, that's what I have for quick revive, if that helps you. And then just let me know when to switch it off. That way I'm not trying to go through it too fast. Then you can just try them, and if they work, they work. If they don't, switch them up. In this quick revive, a lot of this is more personalized, so depending on if you're playing solo or if you're playing with friends. Juggernog, now this one, I'm just going to throw this out here. These are the only 2 you want to be running for Juggernog, is reactive armor and hardened plates. The rest of it is just don't even look at it. Just put on reactive armor and hardened plates, and you'll thank me later. You'll notice, like with the reactive armor, every time a plate breaks, it stuns zombies. And then with the hardened plates, it mitigates the damage so you don't take near the health damage. Juggernauts. Then we went through the melee already. Definitely want to have espresso and stick and move. But that can also, I mean, this is also debatable depending on what map you're doing too, you know. But for like if you're playing solo and you're on Liberty Falls, I would definitely have this stick and move and espresso. And then I actually just use that for most maps because I haven't learned that trick for doing Terminus yet, which I will be doing at some point. But now, speed coal is another one. I think it's optional, you know, kind of whatever fits best for your Kung Fu. I used to always run this reload speed faster, but since I'm doing like what I'm doing for the field upgrades, I like having this to recharge my field upgrade a little bit faster. But that's more of a personalized deal there. What works best for your style. And then I like having to swap weapons faster. Some people really like using this deploy equipment faster. So that's another one of those that would be like a, you know, whatever works best for what you're doing and what you're using. I can't really say one's better than the other because it really, and this one depends on what you're doing and how you like to play. Now for Vulture Aid, this is one where I like, on this major augment, I like having this one on the top because it drops that gas charge and it helps me to refill my field upgrade. Like, if you get into that little gas cloud right away and you're not killing any zombies and you're just standing there, it'll give you a quarter of your field upgrade circle just by itself without any kills. And then at the bottom, I like this Picky Eater because it drops LT-53s if you have those equipped, or decoys or whatever you have equipped for your lethal and tactical. It has a higher chance of dropping those. Flopper. This one is, I would say you definitely want to run these two. So when you're sliding, it blows up zombies that touch you or ones you run into. You can use that to get past zombies. And then this, you know, sliding longer distance and increased. Oh yeah, you definitely want to get those unlocked as soon as you get that Ether Shroud, or even have these. Honestly, now this is just my opinion. Now, you know, this is just me talking. The PhD is almost more important than having your Ether Shroud, because that PhD, that's one of my first perks I always grab going into Liberty Falls, just because you know you don't almost need stamina when you have that slider, because you can jump, slide, slide, jump, slide, and move around the map quickly. And then, like, if you run out of ammo in the spider round, you can use that PhD slider to blow up the rest of the spiders. This one, in my opinion, is highly important. But that's also, once again, I'm going to always try and stress that that's for my style of play. Not everybody agrees with that, but I think PhD sliders should be like one of your first 3 perks you buy. Yeah, copy that. But I think once you get these 2 unlocked and then you start using it and realize how good it really is, it just changes your game, being able to slide all over the place. And then we were talking about Deadshot. And this one's debatable too. I think a lot of this one has, you know, to do with what you like to run. If I'm not doing the style that I'm doing right now, like the high rounder, and I'm playing with friends or randoms, I like to have this reduced hipfire spread because I do a lot of hipfire. And that reduced hipfire spread, it makes a big difference on your gun for your hipfire, like a noticeable difference. But since I'm doing what I'm doing, I want this dead break so that I can get a little more damage to the armor pieces of all the manglers, since I have so many damn manglers. And then the critical damage, this one up here I could probably... Yeah, see, none of these other ones do me any good for right now. So I'm just using this, so if I do hit the head of the mangler with the GS45, which I don't use near that much, in this particular application that I'm doing. I really wish they had where you could save different augment setups, you know, depending on what you're doing, so you wouldn't have to switch them every time. And then elemental pop. This one I think you'll really like if you get this Imperial Peach and then Chillberry. The other one that's a good one is this Electric Cherry. Every time you reload, it'll put like a electric shock all around you, so anything that's close to you will shock them. And then a lot of people too like this this one here because it increases the damage of your elemental, whatever mod you're doing. For me personally though, this is what I like is when they slap me, they get a good chance of taking an ammo mod shot back. And then they and then this reduces all my ammo mod cooldowns. So hopefully that helps you. If not, I'll do it again whenever you need. All right, I'm going to go back in here. 327 and rolling. But now just always remember, like, what I like might not be what works for you, you know? And that's where you want to, like, look at other streamers, too, that are putting out information on it and just see what fits your style the best. Because sometimes what I'm doing is not going to work for what you like to do, you know? Right. Definitely 100%. Yeah. Definitely got to just try it. If it seems to not be working, that's where you want to start looking, you know, to other styles, you know. That's what I'm going to call it. Other Kung Fu's. Oh, nice. I got an easy round here. But definitely, I think another thing that's really big, and it always has been for zombies, is even if you're doing the camo grind, you don't want to ADS as much as like I see some people do, because when you're in ADS, you can't move quickly, and that's when you take a lot of damage. You want to do a lot more hip fire because you're so much more mobile while you're hip firing. But that's just, like I said, that's my personal opinion. I've always done hip fire for zombies. And like MWZ, I didn't do hip fire as much because I had that other mode where you could, I can't even think of the name now. Oh man, I was doing too much here. But hipfire will really help you out from not taking near as much damage also, because you're moving quicker. You don't have to come out of ADS to run, you're just already running. And then you just get used to, like, you know, kind of keeping. See, the other thing I have is that red dot. That's a setting that you can put up. So no matter what, some people like to cross. That's kind of another personal thing. But I like having that red dot. And the cross works too, because you can keep the horizontal on the headshots. But I think that's under interface. Yeah, there it is. Under interface in gameplay HUD, you can set up that crosshair to be either dot, or you can have it. I personally I like that center dot. It reminds me of having a, you know, like a red dot on or something, but I don't have to ADS to know exactly where my center point is. And for some reason, I don't like having the crosshairs up there. So, but that's something that'll, you know, that you'll have to figure out what you like to have. And then the reason I chose red is just because, like I said, it reminds me of a center dot. For me, it's easily seen. A different color might work better for you. gotta pull the trigger slow here and let my jet gun replenish a little bit. There's so many different things you can modify and customize to make it easier. To change your zombies though, that one's pretty cool too. That's let's see, I've got that under quick settings. That's under this high contrast type. And then once you turn on the high contrast, then you can go into that color customization. Turn on the enemies and then change to whatever color that stands out the most for you while you're in that mode. I tried a bunch of colors, and for me, white seemed to be the best. A lot of people you see will use red or like a purple. Okay, I gotta focus up. It's game time. Take that. Yeah, copy that, brother. Good luck. Ooh. I got cold while I was out of the match. I got to get back into the rhythm. Oh, we got an abomination trying to sneak up on me there. Go to the other side and take him down. Hey, wait. Why is he going that way this time? AI is learning. Damn, I put some damage down on him, though. Jesus. Does he take more damage from the side like that? When I can't get into his face? That was kind of weird. Another one. Okay, I'm running out of time. I'm stuck in these zombies. Woo! That had me nervous. That'd be a bad place for the shroud to go away. surrounded by zombies and stuck, that'd be instant death. Look, there we go. Take that. Do some damage to him. My turn. Where's the rest of your buddies, Mr. Mangley? I would like to slap them a few times.
Subjects out. I do my best work.
Perfect scenario right there is get that cloud. Kill all these zombies, I'll have that back quick. Whoa, where are you going? Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. Ah, swing you better, swing you better. I didn't even come close to him.
Don't tell Peck about this thing. Great.
I'm not getting very many grenades, though.
Cannot fight, cannot see.
Another one in the books. Ouch. Spiders do a lot of damage. 900,000 salvage since I'm not using it. That's crazy. 904,000 salvage. That is the most I've ever had. Alright, I'll save the other ones.
Gratuitous violence and poison.
Oh, that sucks. That would have been an easy way to charge up. Insta-kill. My turn.
The land of the blind, one-eyed man.
I need a drink of my coffee. Zip line's really good for that. It also seems like the more distance I have, the more damage I do with those explosions. It's kind of weird. Still a lot of them. Oh, I gotta get back here before I get caught.
I do my best work.
They're gonna wait to come out till I'm just about out of shroud. Here they come. Yes, sir. Rolling. Got to keep swinging for the fences.
Some of these magic punches aren't worth it. Throwing subtext.
Even though I can get more kills, the reason I keep throwing them right here is just to keep these ones that are close back a little bit, so it gives me time to get that jet gun rolling. Otherwise, they slap me so fast I don't have a chance to really get it rolling before they smack the shit out of me. And then if I can get into that rhythm, it just keep rolling in. Plenty of manglers. Yeah, if I can come around the right-hand side of him and smack that cannon, dude, it's over for him. It's a one-shot. Because maybe I'm at the end of this round. I really need to be trying and getting this other deal back. There it is. Power keg. I can use gobblegums. I just haven't been. Like when I get those multiple abominations, that's when I need to use that power keg. Oh, come on. For some reason it didn't go off.
Throwing subtext.
Yeah, there's a lot of zombies hanging around.
The land of the blind.
They're coming at me so fast I can't even really look to see if I'm getting LTs to be able to take advantage of those. I'm sure there's a few LTs on the floor there, but just not worth the risk trying to figure out if they're there and then waste the ones I have because I need those for the oh shit moment. This charged up and then hit the other side. There we go. That one I can see for sure.
Target walks that back after 8 years.
What happened there was that Imperial Peach. One of them smacked me and an ammo mod went off. Damn it, damn, I got ready. And then to use either shroud on that side, it just, they just jump off the roof, and I can't kill like I can over here. It's still turning me around though, even though I have the auto aim off.
I do my best.
Boy, he got waylaid. Weaver's Death Express. There it is.
Semtex thrown.
Oh, it sucked. Bounced off and came right back at me. Take that, you son of a bitches. Man, that was a lot of manglers.
Don't peck about this thing.
Looks like that might be close to the end of the round. Maybe.
Cannot fight, cannot see.
Nice.
Got a one-way ticket back to base with your name on it.
So many score streaks everywhere. Can't use them. Take all the help I can get. There's an LP. Take that.
Extra window closed.
Oh boy. Boy, he was getting sweaty. Two of them, hell of a deal. I wish those kills counted towards charging up the field upgrade, but they don't. Got another one? Hard to tell. I swore I saw one drop.
Don't think about this thing. Semtex out. I'm gonna smell like blood for days.
Fucking went flying.
I do my best for the news.
There's one for sure. I saw that one. Can't see how many manglers are stacking up with this one in my face. Let's get out of there. Nice shot. Nice. Kept my field upgrade. There's got to be an abomination here coming. I haven't seen one for a minute. Nice.
Semtex thrown. Cannot fight, cannot see.
I don't want to waste that ether shroud for just one. All right, now we got a few more. Let them stack up. Swing for the fences. Oh shit. We got a situation. Woo! Time to get out of there. Damn, I got stuck on something. I thought there was a zombie behind me, but I think I was stuck in the bracket. Getting sweaty. Palms are sweaty. Arms are spaghetti. We got stacked up too.
Get used to the heat. It's worse when you're cold.
Swing, bada, swing.
Could have used this at any fucking point in my life. Throw.
It's an LT. We'll take that.
Blind, one-eyed man is king.
Any more land over there? Oh yeah, we do have another one. Hell of a deal. Fucking came in there fast. Man, it's getting sweaty. It's got me on the edge of my seat the whole time now. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we do have another one over here. Alright, I gotta not mess up the rhythm so I don't run my cannon down or my jet gun. That audio messing up really makes me nervous. Like it's gonna freeze or something on me. Game is skipping. There we go, now it's catching up. Might have to start doing it down there like I see other people doing. Almost 4 hours. Come on, let me have that. All right, there we go. That's what I really need to kill. Yes, sir. Still rolling. They're getting pretty serious though, man. They're really starting to smack the shit out of me. Well, at least you're making money, though. Probably just got paid $100 an hour. Time to go. And we got another abomination. Okay, and I'm just about charged. Nice shot, Mangler. That's where I need to use my plates. Oh no, oh, that was not what I was planning. It's alright though, we'll go with it. Alright, I'm just gonna go take this guy out. I don't get near as nervous about the manglers as I do that abomination, since you can zap me from across the map.
Gratuitous violence and avoidance.
Moly. That was a lot of manglers.
Semtex thrown.
Get this cigarette burning. Whew. That was a lot of freaking manglers, man. I take that back. They make me nervous. Not as nervous as the abomination. Time to go. One round at a time. I wish I could use those kill streaks. Oh shit. I'm still grabbing salvage, man. I got 900 or 6,000. Can't even use it. Every time I think I have no time, I end up like that where I have a lot of time. That was weird. My field upgrade wouldn't go off. Then I took damage into field upgrade. Weird.
Subjects out. It's like a symphony of bodily harm.
Boy, it is getting sweaty, man.
Could have used this just any fucking point in my life.
Wow, that is intense. I need a drink. They've definitely stepped it up another level that I haven't fully adjusted to yet. I'm on the verge of disaster here, it feels like.
Subjects out.
335, yes sir. But it's definitely sweaty now. I'm on the edge of my seat. So many manglers.
Subjects thrown. I do my best work.
Okay, let's just hop down. Ooh, take that. we got another one. Hell of a deal. There's probably been a bunch. I can't ever see them until they're like that. Jeez. I'm pretty sure that was an LT, but taking too much damage, man. Jeez. Sounds all messing up. Where's the other ones at?
Semtex out.
Jeez. It's a whole new level of sweaty.
Semtex thrown. Could have used this any fucking point in my life.
Okay, made it through another one. Man.
available, Alpha Team.
That is insane.
Don't tell Peck about this thing. He uses brain.
Take that. Thank you very much.
Exfil is no longer available.
Come on, give me that shroud.
Subjects out. Cannot fight, cannot see.
Time to go. Woohoo! Definitely saw that one.
Grenade thrown.
Oh, I lost my grenade. Oh, I'll get him back, but keep an eye out for the Semtex. Where did I lose those at? Okay.
You ugly shrieking fuck.
Another one down. 4.5 hours in. Started at 3:06. It is getting sweaty though, man. My dog is not happy with me. That was an LT. disappeared though. I know I saw him drop. There's a Semtex. Nice. There's another LP. Weird to think too, someone's going to be reviewing all this gameplay. I've got every stream labeled for him, so it should be easy to go through it by numbers. The rest of them.
Throwing Semtex. Bryce said that thinning a herd is good for the planet. Semtex out.
Holy moly. Copy that. Appreciate you hanging out, Turbo. Yeah, I think I'm getting tired myself and I'm starving. My dog has to go out. I probably have to shut it down after this round. give my eyes a little break, and then I've only got to work 10 to 3 tomorrow. So as soon as I get off, I'll be grinding again. Yo, appreciate you hanging out, DD. Appreciate both you guys. It's awesome, man. Hopefully it wasn't too boring for you. Yeah, tomorrow's an easy day, and then I work Saturday. Like 10 to 6 on Saturday. It is getting sweaty, though. But yeah, thanks, guys, for hanging out, man. I really appreciate that. It's definitely the tension's building here. I'm about to go down. I keep getting close, but somehow squeak out of it. Finish this round and then shut it down. I know. You gotta go to the bathroom. I know, buddy. A few more minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. You guys have a good night and a good day tomorrow. Oh, there it is. That was the end of the round right there. Sweet. Go over here and actually, I'll just save it right here. Yeah, Ryder's. That's my dog's name is Ryder. He's ready to go to the bathroom, aren't you? You gotta go to the bathroom? Oh, yeah, you gotta go to the bathroom, don't you? Thanks, guys. Have a good day tomorrow. Whew. Man, my hands are sweating. Jesus. All right, fellas. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon. Hasta la vista. Shutting her down. GG's.